Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome everybody once again, and thank you for coming early on to the stream. How is life, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome and hello. Zakuza, Obis, Boatman, Pete, Jockey, Deep Gaming, Wow, Kenut, Tello. Welcome to the stream, and thank you guys and girls for coming as always early into the Friday morning 9:24 European time. Cruiser, good morning. Hello guys and girls. Dadu, welcome to the stream. Yotzu, welcome to the stream as always. Thank you guys for coming in. What's up? How is life, ladies and gentlemen? How is life? I hope life is good. Because life over here is great. So far. Can't complain, you know. You look less bold. Nah, it's just an illusion. Trust me. Just an illusion, bro. Just the same. Nothing has changed here. I can see the extra bit of hair. Nah. You tripping, brother. Trust. You tripping. Let me take a look. What are we playing right now with? There's a ton of 21s. There's not a single 22. But they have 21 seat. Oh fuck no. I'm not playing 21 seat. Fuck no. Hello guys. Thank you for coming in. What was today for breakfast? I honestly haven't really eaten breakfast yet, but I'm about to eat soon. How does one acquire the Omega Row VIP here? It's just being a core member of the community for a long time, you know? People have done that. Just being a core member of our community for a long time, naturally you get it. Nothing sketch, that is the truth. Enlighten the streamer on how to save 10 crests two weeks ago. Sure. Sometimes an exceptional advice that can be a lifesaver does the charm, you know. 1 second. Academy, and that's it, right? We don't need anything else. Double academy, one more academy, maybe. For the boys, why is everybody missing augmentation evoker, bro? Are augmentation evoker that scarce that people are missing out on them? Yeah, I've been following him for like 5 years, so win-win, of course. Wait, you've been following for 5 years? That's a long time, bro. Didn't realize that. You didn't even realize yourself? Yeah, 5 years is a long time, dude. Maybe that has to do something with it. What's up, Jim? How are you, bro? What you up to? We're over here, pugging, my brother. You know? We're over here pugging and gaming. You're following for almost 7. Wow. You guys been following the stream way before I even started to stream full time. That is a massive, a very generous compliment that you guys been enjoying the content for the past couple of years. Thank you. August to boring, there is no dopamine of looking at big numbers because the details ain't working. Yeah, that's why people are just missing out on the augmentation. I know, Jim, I know. And as always, I very much appreciate that. My DK has a 21 seat of the Triumvirate. Not really a key I would like to pug if I gotta be quite frank with you. You still miss Rats? Yeah, unfortunately Rats hasn't really shown any interest of playing video games. He quit streaming roughly 4 years ago or so. And then I talked to him like I talked to him 2 years ago, and ever since then I haven't really spoken to him. No, I don't plan to play augmentation. As long as he's happy in life, that's what's important. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in 2 years. He quit all socials. He deleted his Discord. Yeah. Wow, there's not even a single 21 key or what? Okay. Let's see what we can do then. Then I think we're gonna go with DK and see what we get out of it. Probably. I don't know. I don't know whether he's happy or sad. I don't know. I haven't spoken to him. He vanished from the face of the earth. Why did he vanish? I don't even know myself, if I gotta be frank with you. I don't know. But he thought to be... Okay, we're looking for Mesara Caverns. I really want to go there. I want to get to Mesara Caverns because I can use my bonus rolls inside Mesara. Get potentially a smaller upgrade, you know. That would be great. Let me see where I can go. DK already been 4K, of course. He's been 4K for a while. DK is already smurfing, brother. You should get in a pre-made key and click the key you want. Probably right, I should do that. I just wanna a quick get in, get out, you know, quick snack. Let's go like this. I need SP to be ready. I'm gonna start preparing oats from next week because time walking event is out. We're gonna level a bunch of oats this way. So my DK needs to bonus throw. My DK needs to bonus throw the sword here. Life Ripper Cutlass. I need to bonus throw that shit. That would be the immense upgrade for me. Hope I get it. DK isn't busted anything, bro. DK is absolutely busted. My Shadow Priest is 87, but I want to get my I want to get a lot of ults ready for the PTR season. Like, PTR season should start in like a couple weeks, and by then, I need all my ults to be level 90 so I can copy them on PTR. And start testing stuff. I haven't tried Arcane. I need C20 for my last key. I think it's been 2 or 3 days now that I can barely find one. And I'm not getting invited either. Pain. Ooh. When neighbors? Which country? Romania. Salute. Not that DK isn't busted. It is. I just started Death Knight. When should you use Lichborn? Usually, Lichborn is like a defensive. Well, it gives you leech. So I use that in a bigger pools where I, for example, take some damage or taking damage, stuff like that. You know? That's what I usually use it. What is the chance I bottom throw that sword first time, boys? And it will be kinda... sort of like Vampiric Aura. I mean, in any pools that you know that you're gonna take damage, it's useful. I find it useful. All right, boys, we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A good put use Lich Board, for example, the Hex Guardian that does constantly with damage for the first time he's alive.
4,
Yeah.
3,
Pit of Sauron, for
2,
example, when the Lich guy is alive. There's many places where I can use Lichborn. I use it on cooldown. Hello, Dapsy. What's up, bro? Business trip has been super positive lately. You mean that, oh, we took a Soul Eater. This might have been really spice pool. I don't even know how we're alive. Okay, somebody died. Understandably. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, by the way. Can't complain, Dapsy. Oh, it's been a rough second pool, not gonna lie, boys. Everything is great, Daph. Thank you for asking, bro. Do hunters use mouse over for the skills at the rate and mythic? Mouse over for which skill, bro? Is it me or is the rest of the druid weak nowadays? Nah, it's not weak. It's still fine. This is actually rather large pool though. Was that intended pool? Why do I think that that is not intended? Why do I think that was a mistake, Pooh? Because that was Quadra Headhunter. Kevin, I'm trying to use my bonus rolls. There were not any 22 keys in a queue, so I wanted to use my bonus rolls to get a better sword. Better sword to guarantee me to do more damage. Let me check if there's any... No, I see there are no 23s to 22s in a queue right now. The amount of control that DK can do is crazy, bro. Grip this, grip that. You live like a tank. It's crazy. Great ST damage in AoE as well, absolutely. I tried going over my restoration shaman and the restoration did it nerf. Restoration feels good sometimes, but the spell cast is so fucking slow. Riptide, my brother. Riptide, riptide, riptide. I want to use my bonus rolls to get the sword. You need a boomy buff. You know what I need? I need next season to start soon. Why do we have such a long seasons? Are we going? Tank? Tank's offline. What is this demon key that I joined, bro? We're currently slower than my 22 Mesa recovery timer. Gee. I'm not sure. 2 votes a week and then a shorter season. 2 votes a week. 2 votes a week might not be the solution, but each season should be like 3 months, I think. I don't think you can give bananas. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's supposed to be possible, Lapsy. Where's the hunter? Why is now the hunter AFK, bro? Oh my god, what is this key, man? One disconnecting to one AFK. We're going downstairs? Okay. Okay, boys. Finally, we're after the first boss. Fuck me. Fuck me, man. He's just cheekily AFK'd. Not his fault, right? I know. Not his fault, boys. Focus the birdie, by the way. That birdie is nasty as fuck too. How long do you think that thing is gonna last? Likely until June. Sorry, likely until August. June there will be a patch, but that's about it. At least that's what I believe. Uh-oh, he would revive the pet. Hello, Fran. Welcome to the stream. It's just to use my bonus throw with Mesa Caverns. I'm doing one. Use my bonus throw there while waiting for more keys to appear on the horizon. Evoker is ready for 20s. What's the item label there? Oh my god, now my druid is lagging. Oh, this is actually a hell of a key, dude. First the tank lagged AFK. Then the hunter lagged AFK. Now my healer lagged in AFK. Oh my god. What kind of key did I join, bro? What kind of key did I join, boys? No. 275, yeah. 275 is too low though for 20s. Nobody will invite Fran. Guarantee you that. What the hell is happening? I have no idea, guys. People lagging AFKing. Lagging and AFKing, dude. I wanted a quick 15 minutes key. Turn out to be a weekly no lever 40 minutes prison. Let's wait 2-3 more minutes. If the killer doesn't come back, we FF. You think it's WoW itself adjust this here as well? Wait, does anybody else have issues with the game right now? Are you lagging or disconnecting? Anybody in this chat? Okay, so then it's the WoW. Okay, never mind. Aha, I see. So maybe it's WoW itself. Yeah. Okay. GG boys. GG's boys. I guess game is fucked right now. Alright. Well, that's very unfortunate. Never mind. Never mind, boys. Game is been fucking us up. Interesting. Bad game, chat. Bad game. I knew it. I knew not to trust the game, huh? Let me go pick up my my breakfast. Give me like 1 minute. Picking my breakfast real quick. If they invite me in this key, can you guys type in the chat so I can see it? You didn't invite me, guys. Stop lying. Stop lying. Wait, he invited Shadow Priest. Huh? Shadow Priest? Morning, guys. It's Muleo. It's our boy Muleo, bro. Shadow Priest? Shadow Priest with the red shadow sounds weird, not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. I got you, Mups. Chat, listen up. I was thinking to make myself pancakes for breakfast, but instead I made chicken quesadilla with guacamole. How based is that to eat chicken for breakfast? And not only this, but I got myself a whole bucket of yogurt. This bucket is a high protein yogurt. A kilo. Fuck yeah, boys. Yeah. This is a noodle. Sponsored by Little Boys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait. Chicken with honey. Huh? Chicken with honey is low-key disgusting, bro. Ah, yogurt with honey. By the way, apparently there is a mustard honey like dressing for chicken. And apparently slaps. Oh, I'm gonna die, bro. I think the boats can go through. Fuck the boats. Maybe cheeky suck on me? No cheeky suck? Cheeky suck? Okay, okay, okay. Maybe cheeky freedom? Wait, why am I in combat? Huh? ¿Por qué? You guys are gonna watch the UEFA tomorrow? Who's gonna win? PSG? Arsenal? I honestly would like Arsenal to win. I don't like PSG. Fuck him. But I don't like Arsenal either, bro. You don't care who wins, you just want PSG to lose. Ah! Ah! It clapped my booty, bro. Not my booty, bro. This was booty clenching moment. When your booty cheeks get clenched. Because you thought you're gonna die, but you're not dying. That's the kind of moment I'm living for. We might get cooked, by the way. We might get cooked. Okay, you can run away a bit. Run away. Where are we going, boys? AMZ and Link. Nobody can die. Question is he gonna cast again? He's gonna cast again, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Unless we have a big pump. Nice, 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 nice. Well done so far. Let me have a little bit of chicken. A bit of chicken. Hmm. Hmm. Am I getting carried in hikes? Explain how I'm getting carried, bro. Uh, the big guys are not dying though. Why the big guys not dying? Can somebody explain in plain English? ¿Por qué grande muchachos para muerto? Okay. Can somebody explain that to me? I don't know what the fuck I said, but sure. I rate my Spanish guys 1 to 10. I think low-key my Spanish was really good. Kill this guy, kill this guy. Otherwise he's gonna suck us from behind. And we don't wanna get sucked from behind, trust me. English or Bulgarian? Always English in this chat so everybody can understand each other. That is the only rule in this chat actually. Speak English. Finally. Why the fuck? Okay. 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 Oh my god. This was actually insane poo. I like that. May I ask why are we fighting exactly on the lane? On this lane that does damage? Or mark, whatever you want to call it. Bam, 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 bam. Domingo. Kill the Herald, guys. Kill the Herald, quick. He sucked... This guy sucked me dry. Oh my god. Bro, stop it. He sucked my nuts dry, actually. Holy fuck. Uh, we missed one. You missed one. You missed one. Hold up. I need to get one bite of chicken. Mmm. Mmm. Chicken is so good. Why is it hard to get invited for 20? Why are we staying in middle of that though? Why did my healer died? And somebody that speaks English explain to me. How did my healer die? Ah, Fear Puddle. In the beam. Grande, grande. MZ. Not really good though. I'm gonna try to AoE a little bit. Go, 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 go. Nice. More damage than a rogue, less than a retribution paladin. I understand everything when I speak in Spanish. Thank you guys. Thank you. Hmm. Is my tank dead? Hopefully not. Is my tank man dead? He might be soon though. Had to pop cooldowns at the end just to secure our kill. Oh my god, this melee my ass so hard. I'm sorry, bro. Kill the image, kill the image, kill the image. Image, finally dead. Was good overall damage for Air Shaman 18 keys in general? I'm not sure. That all depends on the key you're playing. And some keys should be higher and some keys should be lower. But you can also compare the damage that you do to the rest of people that play Shaman by checking out the logs. And that will tell you the average. If you're 50%, that means you're within the average. If you're lower than that, that means you're underperforming. The route you're doing as well, correct. A route has a lot of value. If your route sucks, you're never gonna have high overall damage. So that also depends on how your tank plays. Oh my god, the spikes are hitting so hard. The spikes are hitting so hard. Every time I have a cooldown and I pop a spike. Is hitting like a truck. You're just starting to play WoW? Can you help me choose a DPS class? I want to be able to find groups for raids consistently. I think when it comes down to raiding, you're gonna find groups no matter what. Mythic Plus is where the problem begins for a lot of players, because if you're not playing something that's considered good in a current season, you're gonna have hard time getting invited. Unless you're playing like super casual level of keys. In that case, then it doesn't really matter. You were looking at Mage and Rogue. I mean, two of the most iconic specs in a game. You're never gonna go bad with them. Especially as a casual player. Just focus on a class fantasy rather than focusing on the strength, in my opinion. You can get invited as anything as you play. Just focus on a fantasy over the spec. If that's something that you like, then, you know, keep playing it. Can we face this boss actually? Nah. Cannot face him. But still 2 minutes under time considering we played like a monkeys, not too bad. And we also got a bit of puntos. Not too bad. We've got Skyreach. Not too bad, boys. Not too shabby, as people like to say this. As for Hunter, is there any spec that is more recommended in the order? BM Hunter currently in survival, better than MM. Yo. Phone is ringing, boys. Uncle, 1 second. Dude, when somebody calls me back twice... Oh. So here's what I hate. I hate when people call me twice, then I call them back, and I don't pick up the phone. Why the fuck did you call me then? Bitch. You ignore them? Yeah, but somebody calls you back, usually it's very urgent. You know? I like to believe that at least. Um, hmm. I need to fix something real quick, boys. Hold up. Need to fix something real quick. Quickly need to pay one thing. Hold on.
Five,
Wait.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I do left caster. Okay.
5, 4,
Who does soul
3,
crabber though?
2, 1.
We didn't mention that. I guess YOLO. You simply ignore them? No, I cannot ignore them. We didn't speak who does solo cadaver. Do I have to hold kick? I'm kind of anxious right now, not gonna lie. Or do I just... I don't know. But I guess I could hold kick, right? Okay, it seems like the paladin is kicking it. I'm gonna kill the Tormentor, don't worry about it. Invite level Retribution Paladin? Really? What inspired you to play that Paladin? Is it because easy to play? Or what is it? As a DK, can I exit the gargoyle form? Anybody know that? Wait, if I press horse, the gargoyle stop. Wait. I couldn't even try it. Somebody broke me. Or did I broke myself? I don't know. How long have I been playing this? My DK? Not long, bro. Like 3 weeks. Why? You don't like my DK? Is that what it is? You were about to flame my DK? Admit it. Why is this pool not dying? You gonna start it today? Do it, bro. We need to focus the Lich. Very important. Everybody on the Lich. I'm gonna aim Z when he casts the AoE. A bit too early, I would say. You just gotta go now. That was my potions, and this pack melted. Red Pally kinda blasting? Kinda blasting. No, bro. You got it all wrong. Red Pally is blasting. Every time I have my cooldowns, I feel so happy, bro. Everything is melting. The only problem is we don't really have a CC though. Yeah, I gotta play solo boss. A red palette giga strong. No, red palette is fine. I like it. In this comp, for example, Paladin. Wait, isn't this like the hybrid comp? DK Paladin Warrior? Isn't that what people playing? The hybrid comp? That's two-hand cleave. Wait, is that how the comp is called? Two-hand cleave? Red Pally without Shaman don't do that much damage. I mean, Shaman definitely helps. But even without Shaman, Red Pally does good damage. But Shaman does help a lot, that's obviously not a lie. I was gonna aim Z, but during Bloodlust... Okay, we actually... Interesting. We use Bloodlust and also Link Totem. that darkness wasn't good. That darkness was not good, bro. Could have darkness when we are stuck. How is our timer? We're gonna have 13 minutes after this boss. Timer kinda cooked, no? I haven't played many keys on my DK yet. I'm warming up. Doesn't it make sense to put a freedom side on it? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. And they should do that all the time. Is that coward not doing it? And maybe he forgot about it. Oh, he's doing it. What do you mean? He did it. We're not gonna get next day with, trust me. Boss is gonna die. I have insane pump. It don't matter what you do. Boss dead. I have pump and also execute. Told you. Actually, Paladin did more boss damage than me. I do not have AMZ, guys. This guy will take a while. No AMZ, no AMZ. Very good link. Very good link, by the way. Go next. Oh, nice speed totem. Beautiful speed totem by the shaman. Finally a good shaman stream. I'm not playing my shaman now, brother. Oh, was that supposed to be the flame that because I don't play my shaman? I don't know. Was that supposed to be flame? It was supposed to be flame? Okay, okay. Sorry. Speed totem removed the debuffs. I'm just doing AoE, bro. Oh, fuck. The AoE that I did was so bad, and the only reason why I did it is because I wanted to play safe. Technically, I lost them like 10 seconds because I killed all the funnel. So that's on me, but I just want to play safe, bro. We don't need a time on this key. We do not need a time in this key. We just need to be safe. Wait, somebody focus the shade. No, you shouldn't do that. Do not focus any shades, by the way. Do not focus shades. You only focus the boss. And we drag the boss around the shades and we just cleave together, okay? You like that, Bob? Me too, bro. Oh my god, I greeted for a second. I was gonna get snagged by this boss. Okay, do not focus the shade, only focus boss. And we're just gonna cleave, okay? We're just gonna cleave. Okay. This is somewhat acceptable. I don't think he's gonna cast again. I think he's gonna die here. We're gonna have 9 minutes for the following time. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, chat. 9 minutes for last boss plus 2 trash packs. What do we think about that? Yeah, playing this boss as a melee here with this disastrous. Let's take a look, boys. I mean, shit is dying though. We need to kill the Lich. I'm gonna have cooldowns for the Lich at 50%. Not only I'm gonna have cooldowns, I'm gonna have potion too. This guy died, dead. What did I say, boys? Not only did I had coolies, we need to chain though. We're gonna have 5:30 for the last boss. 4:30 for last boss. Ooh. 4:30 for last boss might be tight, boys. Okay, 4:15. Might be tight. But that's true. We do gonna have a BL though. Not even 4:50. We're gonna have 4 minutes. This guy is taking too long. This looks like a deplete angle. Did it 30 last boss. 3:45. Can the funnel break the key? Don't think so. I mean, that lost them like 10 seconds. Has this boss ever been 3:45? On 22? Yeah, we just don't have bloodlust. We're holding damage for the ads. I need to focus full balls, dude. Timer. No. It's GG. No way. We don't have the single target though. We were really on pace. Guys, it's not okay. Yeah. We just needed like an extra minute.
Only the strongest survive.
Try, boys. That's what I meant. Chain pull into the shot to be done. We just didn't have a single target. Yeah. The DH had 8 million less steadiness. Good try though. Was definitely a good try. I will apply with my shaman here. I think. Hold up. Let me try to apply with my shaman. Let's see if they need me. I can confirm what? What can I confirm? That I'm Ozaro, Covidology. Oh, bro, I don't remember your Twitch name. I know Covidology was the Warlock. I remember that. But I don't remember your Twitch name, brother. I don't think I can confirm that. Try being Frost Mage, no cooldowns, plus not even good damage, and plus just a rating, sadly. I mean, at least something, you know? At least you're good in rating. I'll take that. I don't think that they need a shaman. Give them like 40 more seconds if they don't invite us. Swapping to the decay. Oh, you're talking about... I mean, I don't think Pharaoh is useless if you don't play with Warrior or Shaman, but... It is true that you benefit a lot from Shaman as a attribution paladin. That's not a... not an uncommon thing. With all the recent Raspak changes, for example, warriors are playing double 200 with 100 visuals. Wonder if hunters could do 200 or double 100. I have no idea, brother. I have no idea. We can try the... We can try the Skyridge, can we? Or maybe one for the Warlock? One for the Warlock? Is there any upcoming class tuning hoping they buff Eli Shamoni? As far as I know, no. Am I interested in pushing Mythic Vanguard already? No, sir. Class tuning should happen around... June, probably. Yeah, you're probably going to see class changes coming out in June before the patch goes in. Probably. Stone Drew. Stone Drew again. Ready to flop, Stone Drew says. Here you go, Stone Drew. Take Monk. Stone Drew cannot. Need more fire mage buffs? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Is retail slowly dying? No, guys. Retail is not dying. Have to remember, WoW is a seasonal game. First couple of months of quite hypey. After that, not so much. It's a seasonal game. It's always been like that. Every single season, you have the final 2 months to be dead with the season. It's normal. And especially that Path of Exile coming out in a few hours. Path of Exile 2 coming out in a few hours, you know. It's gonna be even more dead tomorrow. You're gonna see. Hat of Exile. let mages be in the dirt a little bit longer. You think so? Path of Exile coming out in 11 hours. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, whatever hours it is. Hmm. Hmm. Um. We're still waiting for Mistyr. You need fire mage buffs. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, Path of Exile 2 coming out. I mean, there's a season coming out tonight. So even less people are gonna be playing WoW in the next handful of days. As I said, a normal behavior. The biggest Path of Exile 2 update. We shall take a look what's happening tonight, my dude. Uh, Hold on. Gonna be back second. I'm back. Wait. No Monka sign up? Bro, let's go. Just invite the first person that I see, brother. Fuck it. Yo. Did I temp it? Nope. Oh, we didn't temp it. We had some issues on last boss. Had a question, Night of a Dwarf for the Decay and Warlock. I'm gonna go Dwarf any day. Dwarf any day, chat. For me, that is by far better value because you do more damage, crit damage increase. Both Warlock and Decay love critical strike, so for me, this has a lot of value, personally. Sky Reach optimized. A bit of a pleb route, but it's fine. Last second boss. I'll need stone. Ready to check again? Ready to check again, boys? Pool 10. Waiting for Stone Druid to be ready. Why is there a pleb route? Because there's nothing special. It's press W route.
Five, four.
You like
Three,
long seasons?
two,
Well, you might be one of
one.
the few people that like long seasons. I'm not a fan of long seasons. I prefer shorter ones.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice shit, boys. Stone Drew does not have defensives. Question is, how is Stone Drew going to react? Is Evoker DPS that bad? Who said that? Who said Evoker DPS is bad? Ah, Devastation Evoker DPS. Yeah, Dev Evoker right now not considered too hot, bro. Where are we going to go? Being around the corner is actually much better for the entire team. It makes the dodging better. Oh, Thunder is just sucking them. Okay, Stone Through. I see you, brother. Double execute now. Nobody has died so far. Keep it up, keep it up. Devastation Evoker is very good PvP, is it? It might be. It might be good for PvP, I have no idea. Are we gonna kill the Elemento? Yes, we are. Are we gonna go double CC? No, we are not. Am I gonna press defensives? No. Uh, the double suck is not that nice. Nice value here for the wall. Nice cheeky put. Usually you wanna play this. Well done so far, boys. Keep pumping, keep pumping. The boss healed, right? He definitely healed. Your list of dungeons from the easiest to hardest. I don't think I have such tier list. I did not have cooldowns here. Oh my god, I just realized why I wasn't doing damage. My pet was gone. Okay, I don't even know how my pet was gone. Like it just disappeared randomly. This boss could have already been dead, but we healed the boss several times. How did we even heal the boss several times? Still baffling to me. We healed the boss again, by the way. That was a long ass boss. Yeah, 40 minutes boss. This could have been much shorter. Tank left melee range and boss melee the pet. Probably. I cannot believe that Devastation Evoker is meta in PvP. This to me sounds surreal. Ring of Peace. Pet there again, by the way. Yeah, this is exactly how you should ring them up. Keep it up like that. Always ring it inside so we can cleave it. And make sure to stun and do anything you guys can. Keep it up, boys. We're gonna have ring again now. The Ring of Peace. Nice ring. Is gonna be my cooldowns here. Ring of Peace. No ring. This monk is trolling. This monk hasn't casted his stun once, actually. Only focus boss. Okie dokie. We did top boss damage. Did my evoker died? New tech in Magus Tateras. What was the new tech? Can we kill this elemental? Oh, that was close. Wait, if you stay inside the bubble when you clear it, nobody takes damage. Wait, what? Can you try to explain again? Or maybe I need to read it twice. Hold up. This element is gonna cast again, right? Ah, he cast it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I think we just be our last boss. I think that would be a better BO. Hopefully this blood talent not gonna cast again. Fortunately he did cast again. I need to pop cities, right? Yeah, I gotta pop cities, boys. I don't like it, but otherwise this guy's gonna live forever. Edge, yeah. A rescue second. If I get it. You should delay Bloodlust 1 minute if you can. "40-second delay Bloodlust." That would be ideal. I storm this. Rescue second if on me. A little bit early Bloodlust. A little bit early Bloodlust. AMZ boys, stay in AMZ. I rescue now. Is he going to rescue me now?
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Never
longer.
mind. He couldn't rescue me. You need to be insta though. He wasn't spamming the ability. It's fine. Why would he rescue a DH? Why DH when DH can bench for retreat? I even wrote him 3 times before we started. Make sure to rescue me second. If I get it. Hold on, boys. Top late. First stone, then rescue, then stone. Only one that needs rescue. Jeez, boys. Good try. Good try, boys. Thank you. We did a key in time. What's happening today? We're timing all the keys today. What the fuck? We're timing every single key today, chat. What is happening, boys and girls? Oh, okay. Pit of Saturn we did on time. True. We depleted on last boss. Correct. That didn't happen. You might have misclicked it on a DH. Yeah, it's fine. It happens, dude. No worries. Where did the Restoration Druid go at these two good healers? Everybody is playing Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid plays with Mystery Monk, you know? That's it. Must be nice timing keys. I depleted my 67th Academy last night. Wait, what? You depleted your 67th Academy last night. That is crazy dedication, bro. Double decay viable. I've seen it. I've seen it before. Don't know if it's viable though, but I've seen it before. No point having double druid, correct? I saw 3 Shadow Priest timing 21s. No way. No way, bro. You've actually seen that. That's so hard to believe. What key level is the Academy? The Academy here is 22. We already timed Seed yesterday, 22. Now we want to get the Academy out of the question. 21 pit. Who would invite triple Shadow Priest? Or maybe they just wanted to do it for the lulz, you know? Maybe they just wanted to do it for the lulz. I would reckon. Hold on, I need to do a quick phone call. Hold on, boys. Quick phone call. I'm back, boys. Any comp can time anything under 2-3 keys of the highest enough tries, and the hardest part of M+ has always been how many opportunities you get to play. True, actually. For once, Clutch is speaking the truth. The fuck? Kaloshi the truth sayer? Shit, man. When I became so smart? Holy fucking wisdom, bro. This might be the smartest things you ever said in your life. I kid you not. Congratulations. You were too slow on it. You need to start spamming rescue plus ground when the bird grips me. If you reaction rescue, you will always fail. You just pre-rescue. Do I find Unholy Decay fun? Ah, it's alright. I prefer my Shaman. What Unholy Decay gives me is more invites, which I'm happy to get, you know. I'm gonna be honest. And resilience is such a benefit for the people that play much, but it does nothing to the civilians. I feel like a resilient key is something that they should probably cap at some point. Because with the resilient key, you are enabling boosting, essentially. Which, once again, that's how high-rated boosting is done, you know? Boosting was always a thing even before Resilient. I know, but Resilient makes it easier. You know, Resilient makes it so much easier. Like, look at China. China is Resilient 22 and they're not pushing 23 keys. There's no reason to push 23 keys. They're just boosting for $250 an hour. Because Resilient keys. Do you think you could do a quick Unholy guide? Oh, hell nah, probably. Right now, people in LFG are playing on the same ladder as the Turbo Virgin Primate abusers. Wait, what does Turbo Virgin meta abusers even mean? Holy shit. What does that even supposed to mean? Like what you are playing? Wait, what am I playing? Huh? I'm so confused. What are you trying to say? Yeah, China is making a shit ton of bank RMT boosting. I mean, you guys just realized that. Why do you think they don't push the highest keys at the end of the season ever? Why do you think they always push the highest keys early on and never play a late game? Because there is no point. They're making so much money RMT boosting people. There's no point. Like, let me ask you something. Would you rather push the highest key possible for free, or push 1 or 2 key levels below the highest keys possible and make 5k a month? Like, any sane person would take the 5k a month and just chill and not push and stress the highest key. And also, not only you boost those keys, but you also get to stream those keys too. People respect you more on Ellie as what they're saying. Oh, I can definitely play Ellie. The problem is they're probably not even going to invite me on Ellie. I can try though. If I... Hold up. Let me try to apply for the Ellie. Let's see. I'm going to apply to Windrunner Spire for the Ellie. Let's see if they take me. We're gonna give it a test. I've already done a couple of 22s on my El Shaman. I've done handful. Let me check. I've done Pit and Caverns so far. That's handful. Let's see. I'm gonna give them like a minute. Twitch is sending university ads, really? They are asking you to enroll to university or what? Who is paying this kind of money? A lot of people in China are doing so. See, they didn't want my Ellie. I told you, they prefer DH over Ellie. Thanks for showing me that I don't need a ton of add-ons. I down my UI. Similar to yours, and it's so much better on performance and bugs. I personally have like I can show you how many add-ons I have. If you type exclamation mark in the chat add-ons, you're gonna see how many add-ons I have myself. Not that many. Like I don't know. Like, look. My current CPU is 1% usage, and I have... I mean, still handful of add-ons, don't get me wrong. But not that many as you think. Essential add-ons, my UI in the middle. Dungeon add-ons, raid add-ons, frames, plater. Like 7 or 8 add-ons that help me in combat, that's about it. You threw so much stuff overboard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't need them. You do not need them. Wait like a minute. If there are no queues, or maybe we can queue ours. Am I interested in C21? No, sir. Thank you for asking, Sneaky. I appreciate that. Okay, who do we take now? Hoke Volker. What do you think about the name Hoke Volker? I like it. Last time we applied to Qubit Key several times on our DK, but he declined all of us. In that case, we're not gonna invite him. We're not gonna invite him for sure. Slavis is a gamer. Who's Slavis? I mean, I invite people that invite me in general. I remember who pretty much, because not many people in the morning play 22 keys. Invite an early shaman, you kind of owe it to them. Do I though? Do I owe it to them? Saying L is gonna be S tier. I mean, Ellie is pretty good. It wasn't just as good as Devourer DH, which took over. But Ellie is very good. Also, Ellie and Devourer DH were playing together up until the DK got buffed. And once again, if you remember, DK got buffed right before the season. They got nerfed, then DK complained so much that they essentially buffed them back up, if you remember that. So they got nerfed, then they became obsolete, then they got no, they got nerfed, then they complained a lot, then they got buffed and they became better than before. And then it took over. Rip. Rip. We need a tank though. No, of course. I think a lot of specs can blast 23 keys if they given opportunities. If complaining works, that is just the meta. What's the meta in complaining? We need a DH, bro. We need a tank. Why there are so many DH players actually? Look at this. Out of the whole queue, half of this is only DH players. The hell? Yo. That's what meta does to the game. There's fun Shadow Priest. Yeah, that's Sneaky. He's in the chat. He's the Shadow Priest player. What do you guys think? Do we trust Karmi? You guys tell me. Do we trust Karmi? Onyxy Bear. Karmi is the GOAT. We trust him. Alright, bro. You guys say so. We get him on. You guys say so. We get him on, dude. The tank says new route or old route. I don't even know what the fuck is the new route, bro. Anything to time was the key, my man. I don't really mind. What's up, Les? You choose that out, brother. As long as the time to key, don't give a shit. Checking that out. Is this the new route? How the fuck do you skip this image though? Huh? How do you skip this image? You put wormstone and melt. Okay. That's a 24 route. Okay. Double seer. The hardest part is pool 2. Oh my god. Double seer without cooldowns. Oh, we're gonna get fucking cooked. Oh, we can give it a try. I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh, shit. You pull it when Dicky gets cities back. Ha. Ha. Yeah, we can give it a try, bro. I don't mind. How fat is Petco's ass? I wonder. Why do you ask, sir? Is that something that appeals to you? Interesting. Interesting. We can give it a try. Gunner. Definitely is a Gunner. On 22, it's better to put 2 engineers instead of the Seer G39. It's like a huge healing check. I don't really mind. We can do whatever. It's 22. I think it doesn't matter. I think a regular route might be better. It's just 22k. 22k is big challenge, dude. 22k is massive big challenge. By the way, pool 4, it's better if you CC one caster up instead of going down. Let's go regular route without skip. Might be too slow. After pool 12. Do whatever you feel the timer needs. We follow and we do big dump. Oh my god, this druid is such a cutie, bro. Look at this form. Who is this druid? What a cutie. Hey, what the hell is that here? Chat, what do you think about this druid form? You like it? What is the chance my druid flops on the first pool and says GG, go next? Why do you zoom on his ass? Educational purposes. Educational purposes, guys. Oh, my booty. Da-da-pop, ba-da-pop. Pop, 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 ba-da, pop, 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 ba-da, pop, pop, ba-da. I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry. Alright, chat. What is the chance we deplete on a first poem? Just say GG.
4, 3,
Chat,
2, 1.
cast your votes now. Deplete on a first poem, call it GG. I will need a rescue, bro. I will probably need a rescue. A rescue? Nice. I'm gonna kill one of the casters, bro. Okay, I must say this tank is kiting very well. Okay, so far this tank is kiting very well. No, this is bad CC, by the way. This is bad CC. I'm gonna break it. I told you guys. Rescue something. Yeah. You need to CC. Somehow we pass, boys. Somehow we pass. Okay. This is not good, by the way. We are trapped in a corner. We are trapped in a corner. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. No AMZ, by the way, no AMZ, no AMZ. Nobody died so far. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Why every time I have cooldowns, he's gonna fucking do that, dude? Oh my god, the rescue on this evoker? He cooked, he cooked, he cooked. He cooked for sure, he cooked. Oh, the darkness. Okay, 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 okay. DH now. I'm gonna aim the next one, don't worry about it. I will aim Z this one for you guys. No, actually, no AMZ, no AMZ. 30 seconds, no AMZ. I lied, I lied, I lied. I'm a liar. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Me gusto, me mucho. Ti amo. Everything. Sorry, sorry, my bad. I used the whole alphabet, dude. We're gonna kill the boss with... How many minutes left? Try to bait closer. Nice bait. Oh, we did it. Gotta save him, bro. He's not gonna cast again, trust me. This guy is dead, man. 8 minutes? First boss. I don't know what I think about this. Not the fastest timer. Yeah, kind of slow. Kind of slow. Do we agree Petko is the nicest guy ever? I'm trying though, but I appreciate the kind words. Alright guys. This is the big damage now, remember. Don't steal the tank aggro. Wait until he pulls everything together. Can we kill this get out? Nice. Well done so far, guys. We forgot one voidling. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Best beach in Bulgaria. Златна рибка, брат. Много е добър. I don't see anything, guys. D&D bro, D&D slow is so fucking good. I love D&D slow. Bro. Be careful of the fronto. %0 uptime. I can't do anything. I'm afraid not to get fucking booty blasted. Wait, what? Did the cast bug out for me? It's showing that it's casting, but it actually isn't. You guys seen that too? Maybe I'm lagging, I don't know. Because it was showing that it was casting me, but it was actually wasn't casting on anybody. I'm gonna be wary of my positioning so I don't die. This is like the most dangerous mob because it one-shots if you don't pay attention. Shields first amp. Don't know what that means. What the fuck? AMZ second amp. Okay. Cue the Sentinel, guys. Darkness first, AMZ second. What about third one? We're gonna finish the boss with 10 minutes left. Right? No, not 10 minutes left, less. 9:30 left. Come on, boys. 30%. I think that's a good ramp. 30 is a good ramp. Now we're looking to down it to 20% after that and then kill the boss. That TH death was unfortunate. But it's okay, I have a big ramp here. These two deaths might deplete the key now. Nine minutes. Might be GG. Ah, Monk died again. Yeah, probably GG now. Yeah. Monk died twice. Yeah, probably GG. Not enough time. We need 4.5 for last boss. 4.5 for last boss, or it's not gonna be enough. What do you guys think? Is timer still doable after that many deaths? He needs to CC. Need to kill all the shades. Five minutes to pulling boss. We need perch. I'm saving my potion. It might be a bad potion save, but I wanted to save it for the bloodlust. No! Who kicked wrong? No, it wasn't my pet. It wasn't my pet. It was on cooldown. My Gno was on cooldown. It was 10 seconds. It wasn't my pet. Fuck. Was my pet leap? Let me check. I disabled my Gno right before. Look. Let's take a look. Was a good try though. Let's apply to a couple of keys. I disabled my Gno right before. Look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, boys. Hold up. Look. You see this? It was on cooldown. Oh my god, this shit. Leap. Dark transformation charges enemy, interrupting spellcasting and immobilizing them for 2 seconds. Oh my fucking god. It's the leap. It's the fucking leap. Oh my fucking god. I disabled my Gno, but I didn't know about the leap that is also counting as an interrupt during my dark transformation. No. Not like that, bro. LOL. No. Guys, to be honest with you, I'm not a DK player. I didn't know. I only thought that Gno interrupt, so I didn't know that leap is also counting as interrupt during DT. Fuck. In that case, I need to can I disable both? Like, what if I disable both during this phase? Right? I just have to remember to like disable both like that, you know? Fuck. That's actually insanely bad. No. So annoying, actually. So fucking annoying. No, for last boss the leap is not necessary. No, that's what I'm saying. If I knew, I would probably disable it. If I knew, I'd disable it for sure. I just didn't know. I just didn't know that leap counts also as interrupt. But yeah, now that I'm reading the spell, it does with my DT. Oh, that's annoying, boys. That's annoying as fuck. It's okay. I think we had a time, right? Let me check. Yeah, I think we had time. The boss is like 81%. Boss is like 80.5%. We have 4 minutes. My potion is ready and we have bloodlust. I think it was doable. I think so. I think so. I think it was doable. I mean, we lost 1 minute on the third boss. Like, sorry, we lost 1 minute on the second boss. That second boss was horrendous. Should have died much quicker. Yeah, that second boss was so bad. mean, I did 18 million more than a DH. Which is not the play here, for sure. Our Mr. also died twice. You were a druid. Well done, Karma. You did very well, brother. I like the route. Keep it up. DH died during the ramp. Yeah, it's fine though. It's okay, boys. If you don't target anything, you don't need to disable leap. Only leap targets. Okay, guys. Fuck! That was disastrous, you know? That was disastrous, boys and girls. That was a heart-wrenching attempt. I won't lie to you. I suppose it's too possible that it was someone other than you. What do you mean by that? I think you would have had the key. Yeah, I think so. I think 4 minutes for the 80% of the boss would be easy. Should make a macro Gnaw same as asphyxiate and use the misturn as interrupt, but only disable leap last boss. So the Gnaw doesn't matter, right? Is that what you guys telling me? Like that Gnaw cast don't matter. No, it was me. It was me. I mean, my pet, the leap jumped through. Like it was definitely me. I mean, now looking forward, it was me. Second you died and I got melee somehow. I'm not sure. How did the DH die? Oh my god, DH actually died by 8k overkill. Let me check what happened with the DH. 8k overkill. What happened? Let's take a look, boys. AMZ? Was that darkness as well? No, this is AMZ. Okay. One tick. Second tick. No, he just didn't get healed, no? Watch. He wasn't in AMZ, was it all? Oh, he was here. Oh yeah, you're right actually. He wasn't in AMZ. Yeah, you're right. He wasn't in AMZ. One tick. Second tick. Ditch. Third tick. No blur, no AMZ, only meta. I see. I see. Okay. Makes sense now. It's okay. Oh, we had darkness as well? I didn't know that actually. I didn't see the darkness. I only saw my AMZ. To be honest with you, it's pretty difficult to see darkness in that boss. It's just that the ground is like ground is also dark and it also darkness. It's hard to see it. So good though. It's all my bad. I mean, all of our deaths here don't really matter because we still could have had the timer if I didn't if my pet wasn't on like assist. So now that I know of, I'm always gonna be cautious about it, you know. I'm always gonna pay attention about it. So I would like to extend my apology. It wasn't really my desire to deplete the key. It's just the fucking leap. Fuck! Now I got annoyed by a stupid leap. No, I actually remember people telling me about this like several weeks ago. But I always thought that the Gnaw is what depletes the key. Yeah, wiped my pet interrupt. Yeah, no, that's the thing though. Everybody says pet interrupt. It's actually not the interrupt Gnaw. It's the leap. Because leap is counting as interrupt as well. You know? Which is the stupid part. Yeah. Only when DT is active. Yeah. Fuck. That was so bad. No. I will now think about that. I would think about that, chat. Fuck. What happened? My pet depleted the key. Yeah. It was last boss Nexus Point Xenos and my pet depleted the key. Failed Nexus Point Xenos to not seeing the fear puddle in the beam. It was standing in the range, so I could not see it. Yeah. It's alright, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. It happens. He's starting to sound like a hunter. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. What I should do is go into the last area or before putting last boss, I'm gonna disable my leap and I'll disable my gnaw. Actually, side question. If I disable my leap and if I disable my gnaw, do I need to put my pet to passive? No, right? I can just still do my shit. I wouldn't do anything. I would assume. Don't put it in passive? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna disable the auto cast. That's what I mean. I will just disable the auto cast. It's okay, boys. It's okay. Now we know. You would only need to disable leap, right? Because you wouldn't be using DT near intermission. I would. It depends on this thing. I would use it. When that phase comes and you put it in passive, yeah, exactly. One kick mod doesn't hurt, absolutely. But hold on, so only leap counts as interrupt, right? Gnaw doesn't. Gnaw is just stun. Gnaw doesn't cast as interrupt. Is that right? Okay, in that case, I should bind leap. Okay. I'll make a macro right now. And it will never be, it will always be on passive in that case. It's always gonna be on passive. Have it on auto cast, surely it will kick the right one. Pet coding is pretty good. The leap? I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's gonna work out like that. Maybe I should have it on active all the way until last boss. I just gotta remember. Switch targets better. I got you. Is this ever better? Okay. I can do that. But the thing is, it only interrupts during my dark transformation. I gotta remember that. Without dark transformation, is kind of useless. I mean, it's not useless because it still counts as a leap, but that's about it. And the pet has to be in melee. It says between 5 and 35 yards. So it doesn't have to be in melee. Technically. Come on, boys. We need more 22s. We need more puntos and more 22s. Preferably we get the easy ones first out, like Mesara Caverns, Pit of Saron, Magister Terras. Those should be like the first ones to get out. Those are the easy ones. Ah, not in melee. It won't cast if the mob is in melee. Aha! Got you. Alright. Makes sense. Thank you. You already have a C times a huge double. Yep. Why don't you filter by need DPS all the dungeon you want? Because there's like 3 or 4 keys anyway. No need to filter. If there were like 20 keys, then I'll filter, but there's like 3 or 4 keys right now. I know later at night there's many more, but I'm playing just mornings. Lunch times at most, and that's it. So it's not that many keys right now. Is this why don't you play in a primate? That is the biggest reason why I don't play in a primate. It's just that in my opinion, well, not my opinion, but I have to change my schedule to play in a primate, and I don't want that. I want to enjoy my summer and have my time after in afternoon and evening. Very soon I'm gonna be playing PTR quite a lot, you know, so trying to minimize the stream time for now before PTR. Dude, what the fuck? Which class do you even need? Brewmaster, Red Paladin, Outlaw. What spec do you even need in this comp? You need Pharaoh, what? Pharaoh Red. Is that what they need? I don't fucking know. They need Warrior. Ah, they need Warrior in this comp. Aha. Aha, makes sense, makes sense. Okay. I understand why they don't need my DK. Physical comp. Isn't physical comp actually with Pharaoh and Warrior instead of Retribution and isn't it like Rogue, Warrior, Pharaoh instead of Red Paladin? Question mark. Do we try to apply with our Shaman in that Winter Spire? Let's give it a try. That is the classic. Aha. See. You can also go DK Warrior Red. Yeah. Got you. This makes perfect sense now. This makes perfect sense. Let me apply here. Let's see if they will need Ellie instead of DH. They might actually. They might be like, you know what? Get this man in right now. It seems like I'm gonna give them like a minute to think about this. What kind of key do I have on this? I gotta turn it into a bit of Saron on my Shaman. Preferably get to reroll that shit. Hello, Tiro. Are you excited, Petko, to play Path of Exile tonight? I am not gonna play Path of Exile tonight. It's just not my vibe for now. But whoever wants to play it and wants to enjoy it, go for it. Just not my thing. These guys are still waiting for Warrior, by the way. Still waiting for Warrior. And I understand, bro. I understand. They're waiting for Pillars to come online to invite them, maybe? Who knows, bro? Can you still get Legion Transmog? I have no idea. I'm not into Transmog collecting, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Anybody in the chat? I have no idea, dude. I kind of don't want to play Nexus 21 now after the Nexus depletion. I can play it tomorrow, however. You want to send Nexus? I have it on 21, but I don't feel like doing it now. Don't feel like playing it now, brother. I just played Nexus myself. Just now. Preferably not. Thank you for the potions. Muy obrigado. Let me repair as well. Is it raining, Petko? Not as sunny today in Sofia? I have no idea. It might be. It's pretty cool weather here. It says 21 degrees. I think that's pretty cool. It's muito obrigado. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't know that. I thought it's muy. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Muy Spanish. Oh, that's exactly what I was trying to say, dude. I know Spanish, of course, dude. Of course. Bro, I feel like I feel like something cold to drink. I don't know what. I need to check my fridge. Magister Terrace. This Mistweaver has been AFK. He has listed his key probably 20 minutes ago and hasn't invited anybody. Huh. Why is that? How tall am I? 181 centimeters. I think it's 5'11 in American metrics. Yeah, I think 5'11. In European metrics, 181. Any tips on Dead Knight rotation off cities being struggling to DPS outside of cooldowns? Yes. Use your DT on cooldown. That's the biggest tip I can give you. Just send on a cooldown. Even if it's like on one mob. Sometimes it's... I mean, rarely you have to desync it, but for the most part, just don't. Just slam it. They already got DK. Poor DK struggling with DPS. I'm not struggling with DPS. I ain't struggling with DPS, bro. By the way, they're talking about increasing the gold per key completion next season. Because apparently the repair costs are running quite expensive and people are demanding it. What do we think about that, chat? It's 250 Gs per death. That's not that bad. It could have been worse, I would say. It ain't that bad. Unless you have no gold. They're thinking about making it 2000 gold per key completion. Which is gonna solve a lot of repair issues, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. If you don't have the 20 bucks to buy WoW token, you shouldn't game at all, probably. Well, that's kind of harsh. I mean, some people grind gold to buy consumables. When you progress Lura, it's quite a lot. Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess it's true. I haven't procced Lura. I don't know how difficult that season is. So that boss is. I feel like this M+ season dungeons are kind of buns, like boring as fuck. I don't mind them. I think they're fine. The only dungeon that I think is absolute buns is the Ogre Academy. Oh, fuck that dungeon, guys. Fuck the Ogre Academy dungeon. What a piece of shite. What a piece of shite. Who does more damage, average DH or average Warlock? Honestly, probably average Warlock. Because average DH is flavor of the month. Academy sucks, right? Thank you. Thank you for saying that. It does suck. Okay, let me just put it back a second. We're waiting to get invited in some of the keys. That's what we do. Waiting for the invite on some of the keys, boys. Praying for the invite. Hold up. Fuck. What the hell? Chat. We're getting 0 invites. If in 5 minutes we don't get invite, we're gonna queue our key probably. Yeah, probably. Let's see how it goes. Nexus Point Zero is definitely not in my bingo cards, but I guess let's give it a try. We see Crowley here. Coming, Mr. Crowley. Let's see what we can do together. Ooh, this person has a lever. Why does this person have a lever stuff? Holy mystic. I was gonna invite him, but he has a lever. Sussy, yo. Let's take a look. Dr. Bear. What do we think about Dr. Bear, chat? Does Dr. Bear sounds like a plausible name? I'm not sure. Dr. Bear gets X. What does X mean? Decline? Yeah, probably means decline. Alright, you don't like Dr. Bear? That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. You've tried a few other keys before. And how is it? Alvaro sucks, but yeah, Funnel is insane. That's good. Aldraki Funnel has always been good. Lexus AMG. Crime. That's a crime. Kind of unfinite tank, man, bro. At least one tank that has done another 21 key. Just once, you know. Just one key, bro. Just one key. That's what we're looking for. Ah, there you go. Plop, plop, 2. Get him on. Cancel. 5. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. This guy called Malicious from Storm Scale. Hmm. Let's try it out, boys. Let's try one attempt. If we don't get it by this one attempt, then I will try to queue up elsewhere. And see how things are going to go for us. What is the chance my bear flops on the first pull and says GG and leaves? Hopefully, it's less than what I think. 22 resilient? Not yet, brother. Not yet. It's 50-50 if he does that. Okay, let's hope he doesn't. Anybody got engineer? I don't. Sounds like a fun first pull, you know? I do not have an engineer, but we have a hard feast, by the way. Okay. Um, Everybody's ready. What the fuck is that? Vintage. What the fuck is that? Why am I drunk as shit, bro? What is that even? My whole screen is blood now.
5.
What did I drink?
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're in the wrong build. Is that good or bad? Void's card. Reset. Sure. Go out. We can reset. I can reset, guys. Go out, go out, go out. You ready? Get in back whenever you're ready. Mm-hmm. Poo 10.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, boys. We said disable leap. I already did. Don't worry. Leap is disabled. I told you guys we're gonna try one try here. Speed totem. What does the tank even? What was the tank even doing? In caps, cool. What was the tank even doing there? He went out of form for what? Wrong side of the 50% chance? Yeah, I don't think I want to do it again though. I already did the X Point Xenos before that for like an hour. Now I do it again. Yeah, preferably don't want to run it again. Preferably not. If it was beginning of the stream, I would do it for sure. But we already did Nexus Points Xenos so many times. Something different for variety, you know? Nexus Points Xenos 22. I don't think I even want to apply to this shit. I guess it's 22. Let's try it out. Why not? I love WoW so much, but I gotta quit. Can't get into keys as a warlock sitting at 19 resilient, but no one invites me to 20 despite being the high DPS by a margin. Rough life. Yeah. Many people are in your shoes, and one way that this could get salvaged is if they introduce solo queue. To have a solo queue score instead of, you know, premade score. There should be two scores. Solo queue score and a premade score. Like League of Legends, you know? Solo queue and a premade. And there should be titles for both. Warlock is Garbanzo damage profile for literally every meta spec, sadly. Maybe. Maybe. I think Warlock profile is not bad. Trust me. The damage profile Warlock is not bad at all. On my DH have a filter, pre-made grow filter, only the keys without Warlock. Wow. Why do you hate it that much? Is it that bad? Really? You're going to Devour Demo? I mean, I think Devour Demo is what you go with. Because they benefit out of you. You don't play DK in Demo. Devour loses so much more damage to Warlock, really? Since Warlock is also ST rotation, Q rotation, it can't point it for now. I mean, DH also cleaves. If I gotta be honest with you. DH also cleaves. Because of diseases, you know? You only want one of those? Got you. Okay, dokie. That knight at least has some prior and can choose if he necro coils. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Necrocoil cleaves too, if you didn't know. It does cleave, but up to 5 targets, no? Up to 3, really? I thought it's 5. Wait, let me read it again. Shadow Strike damage up to 3 foes and 2.5 shadow damage. Yeah, you're right. It's piercing, so you have to kind of aim it. But it's a huge difference if you press Graveyard on a first boss in Academy or Necrotic Coil. I mean, I usually press Graveyard on the moving ads. You know, the ones that move, I press Graveyard. And the ones that don't move, I press Coil. Personally. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Most of the tanks prefer this way. Also, the same with my shaman. On my shaman, I don't press Earthquake. I only press one Earthquake just for the mobs to go down. And other than that, I press Air Blast. Okay, we're gonna try to poke for a bit more. If we don't find any keys, we are gonna go to the gym. And then come back tomorrow. Saturday, Sunday should be more keys. You need Nexus Point Zenos? Good luck, bro. Hope you get it. I hope you get it, my man. Best of lucky. Alright, chat. In that case, let's try tomorrow. And I hope we get more cues. But today we did a very good choice. I will I'll make sure to queue up more tomorrow, chat. Have a blessed Friday though. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Much love. And as always, stay safe. I'll see you in the weekend. Bye for now, chat.